ship across the ocean blue. A bloodthirsty captain and a cutthroat crew.
It's as dark a tale as was ever told of the lust for treasure and the love of gold. Shiver my timbers, shiver my sides, yo-ho-dee-ho. There are hundreds as strong as the wind and tides, yo-ho-dee-ho.
And those buccaneers drown their sins in rum. The devil himself would have to call them scum.
Every man aboard would have killed his mate for a bag of guineas or a piece of bait. A piece of bait.
A piece of bait. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hula waka, something not right. Many wicked icky things gonna happen tonight. Hula waka, sailor man beware.
Bring the money in the ground, there's murder in the air.
Murder in the air. One more time now. Shiver my timbers, shiver my bones. Yo-ho-dee-ho. There are secrets that secret old Davy Jones. Yo-ho-dee-ho.
When the mainsail set and the anchors weigh, there's no turning back from any course that's laid.
And when free and fairly sail the sea, you can bet your boots will get me treachery.
Shiver my timbers, shiver my sails. Dead men tell no tales.
Oj, yes. Chef. Oh boy, a bin. All right. Famous Fisk. Uh-oh. I go and
Well met, stranger. If you feel like investing in protection, I'd be willing to trade iron for copper. I assure you that everything I sell is well crafted. But I will admit I'm not quite the weaponsmith that Marihi is, nor do I possess Uto's expertise with firearms. Marihi, you can find in Pariki's Overlook, the district to the north. Uto has a shop in the Brass Citadel, in the eastern part of Nekitaka.
actually tells
Lots
me
to see. Take your time.
where the badass is. Goddamn. All these hats I can't wear. Oh, look.
So she asked him what he calls that trick, and he says the consueli.
Darker tale as was ever told. Go or dying, go or dying.
You the one causing trouble in Cotter's neighborhood. I thought Remaro's pup kept better company.
Ahoy, friend. So you still be doing that old referring to yourself by name thing? Would have thought it'd have cost you enough lays by now to be dropping that affectation.
Cotter has not missed the sound of your voice, Seraphin. Your smoke and mirror ghosts do not impress Kaletzia, and they do not scare Cotter.
Sorry, Valian names all sound the same to me. Which one is the pretty wolf?
You'll know soon enough. Cotter likes you already. What do you want? Siletzia is Cotter's heart. She is his rage and his spirit. Zamar has money problems. Cotter has solutions. The little man doesn't know how to count his coins. Cotter heard a newcomer was talking with Zamar.
Wrong play, Cotter. Let's be keeping this a friendly fucking chats. Lest the captain be calling your raise.
Look, Siletzia. Your supper comes with blue fur. Tell the shipwright to accept Cotter's deal before he suffers another setback.
You've got to ask, Cap. A Principe deal be the all-round winner. Zamar gets himself steady work, the pirates know they're looked after, and you and me get to shove off from this mess with a Principe favour in our hold. Charting another course risks running us aground of everyone's bad side.
Better that you listen to the hairy piglet. Cotter will see that his casita knows your name. There's also coin to spare. And Cotter will get you the Principe discount on Zamar's goods. Deal? You're letting go of a good deal. Zamar can keep Principe ships afloat. Cotter tires of seeing his family sailing derelict wrecks. Not Siletzia.
There's better ways to scare him than threatening innocents.
Kosi, and whose side are you on? Your casita or the wolf? No one threatens Cotter, you overstuffed boil. This one's not worth it.
Nah.
You the one I thought who Cotter. Yours. You'll know soon enough. Come, Planker. Cotter does not doubt his eyes. What do you want? Siletzia is cut.
Of course.
Tell him nice wolf. And leave. Ayo.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about Luminous Adra.
A giant made of Luminous Adra.
All I know is that they're all at each other's throats up there.
Oh, there's a guy.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
Who is this Nasenale? How many cousins do you have or so?
Oh, Count Orso.
Tostenago. Does that look like any cousin of mine?
How should I know? Your kin lie with eels.
We have business. What do you want? The family keeps you on a tight leash, Laro. Will getting impaled on a Valera blade prove something to them?
Psst. What's your words, Oaf? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
My bad so to the tribals. We should be free to settle matters on valiant terms.
Small wonder the old empire collapsed in civil strife if this is the Valian way.
And how do your colonies fare, Adiran?
This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds. But is there a dung heap in all the world that does not have a little Valera cousin scratching through it?
That wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing Bardato silver. This is but one chapter in a long anthology of Bardato arrogance.
Arrogance? Per complancanet, you should thank me for my patience. Nothing less than the total disgrace of the Valeras would satisfy me.
Then you will
I hate this guy.
My brother Martino would applaud if he knew.
My sister would not approve in the slightest. But this is my duty, all the same. Miller! Scatter!
What? Where are you going, you stuffed shirt? This isn't over, you coward! You can't hide behind your...
Damn it. The gumload.
Have you heard about the commotion at the palace?
Of course. Something about Luminous Adra.
A giant made of Luminous Adra.
Who is Post House?
We have business. My small. And how do your colonies fare, Adiran?
We are civil enough to kill each other without making an incident out of it.
That wolf he calls mother would have us act.
Arrogance. Nothing.
Then you will die unfulfilled. I was the one who suggested fisticuffs, but you were eager to cut me open.
To first blood, then. Shall we resume?
Not so pretty anymore, Postenago.
This does not end here, Valer.
Just make sure the other Bardatos learn from your example.
God damn.
One of my eyes be open.
Bastardo. He's dead.
Laro has returned to the estate intact. Perfetto. Too much Bardato blood has been spilled in the name of Vengiata. Fuck. Nothing has been solved, only delayed. Here, for your discretion. You have not met Mother, have you? I'm certain she'll have work for someone invested in the family.
My face still hurts, but not as badly as a sword through the gut.
I'll see it done.
Ah, yes.
Dweezil.
Lady Izali Bardato. Custom dictates, I say, at your service. But I have not the time for such lies. You saw my son dueling with the Valera boy. At least he survives to learn from his mistakes. Those who aid my blood profit by it. When Valera and Bardato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain. Perhaps in time, if great Wodika judges us worthy of supporting the company. Word has spread fast about the little spectacle of the dogs. You've certainly caught everyone's attention. Perhaps the Watcher of Cadnua and House Bardato can help one another. Queen's Beth whispers of a Valera plot against my family. Something grander than pointless duels. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire, uniquely positioned to loosen Valera tongues. Zilli Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers. A meek-tempered boy. Fonder of song and drink than the family business. He might spill something of his family's affairs. Then I will sleep better at night. My hopes do not hinge on being proven right at every turn. The governor is interested in how much luminous Adra we can export. Nothing else matters. To that end, I look forward to the day when we won't need Valera thugs backing our interests. I'll have it taken care of at once. There. Try not to alert the Valeras of our knowledge. That is the point of involving an outside agent. Are you still with me? I'd venture that you're working too hard. Because we do not belong in the same business. The Valeras are opportunists reaping the rewards of happenstance. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with slaying.
Better is self-deception, mayhaps.
Ugh. My bank shoulders the costs of the Valian Trading Company's operations in the Deadfire. It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless a Bardato's signature approves it first.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand. Fratello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions.
Good old dear.
Oh dear. You're serious, aren't you? You think I'd put myself in pistol range of that old imp? Certainly. But not the end you suggest. I suppose it's not your honor, I doubt. I have little objection to discussing the matter. I simply doubt Otello will listen.
Yeah.
Something I can do? All right, but I'm all done.
Yeah.
You have an appointment to see the vault, sir? De veras? Just exploring the vault that holds the Bardato fortune? Per Complanca, go upstairs before I have to sully my lady's tiles.
I slowed in case going down there doesn't open the conversation again. And we might have other options later.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You're a follower of the light?
Light? Oh, you mean... well, depends on what you mean by follow.
Maybe you heard earlier? I follow Aethys too. Mostly, in a way. I mean, I am a child of the Dawn Stars, even if firstly I'm a Gaunite.
That's good, I guess. For you.
Oh, maybe you don't want to talk about it. That's alright. Surely, some other time, then. Was it the way I said it? Or maybe I'm in need of a washing.
Stinky woman. Crowns. Raffler? Überügel.
Hey, I wanted to ask you something. It's about Shodi.
Damn it.
She means well. I can see that. And she's spirited, and if I was still young and didn't know the things I know, it'd be different. But anybody got that much faith in any god, let alone Aethys? I don't know how to talk to someone like that. Not these days. I get why she's like that. And I was there once, long time back. But it's 'cause of that I can't see a way to respect it. I'm no good at hiding it from her either. I don't see this getting better. All right, I'm not gonna hide it. Won't be pretty, though.
I tell him. An imp. Cultist.
Why, hello. Could Steely at your service. Aren't you just something? I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions. It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
Oh, ain't no shame in looking, lass.
Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after. Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. It's ostentatious, really. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door. Hariki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation, there to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
No. No. Dexterity. What? Oh, Renagse. I don't think so.
Hey. Well, as long as I don't get caught. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Dare you, thieving swine?
Hot razor skewers, crusted swordfish.
Fisk? Oh boy.
Today's catch, I say. Fresh and hot, spiced to the tongue of outsider and local alike.
Hot damn.
Archimere's auspicious apples. Lets you see 3 seconds into the future.
But yeah, it's an herbalist shops, but he is a herbalist. And no, it's
nowhere else to
damn
turn.
it.
Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that, Madiko.
Actually, fuck. Now I have confused myself. I was so sure before.
That flaccid Batso.
Jarl and herb, I suppose.
You had none of that, huh? That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fascina. My postenago of a lover stole Rokawa's fingers. The master will kill me if I don't get them back. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves. Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious. He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stonehill. By all accounts, a deadly serious man. Not that it's any of your business, but Bertenno used to spend a lot of late nights here. I got into the construct's guts and marked off Bertenno as a safe visitor so they would not attack him. And before you ask, no, I will never do this again. You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow. You will? If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps. You look capable. While I am stuck behind this counter, I am in no position to refuse help. A discount goes without saying. You're saving me a world of trouble by doing this. I do not know where Bertenno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks. Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Bertenno wouldn't be so panicked. Bertenno stole Rokawa's Suddenly, I am the apprentice of he of many colors. That's plain old Arkemir to you. What few spells I know have names like Arkemir's Dripping Scourge or Arkemir's Malevolent Codpiece. He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things. I think it's because he knows I hate them. He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship. To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
Nice. God, You sell sort.
You look thirsty. A drink, sir? Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain? Spirits and the like? No one this side of the slope will scorn you for a little indulgence. Between us, folks tend to linger and spend coin in parikis when they've had a few. Good for business, I say.
Ramming my ass, goddamn.
You had no right to interfere in Rauatai's business.
Huana culture isn't business, you company drudge.
I don't give two pyres for your tribal pride, and I wager that Arkemir cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rauatai in diplomacy, Razanui has bigger problems.
If you've come to see Arkemir, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business.
Tamar and I wanted something from Arkemir. Our powers of persuasion leave much to be desired.
The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Rauatai. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim on it.
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The Queen sent me to remind you both. Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason.
There are things better left unsaid.
While I'm standing here, you mean?
Akira, I don't deny it. A spellcaster, and a damn good one. Specializes in hexes and illusions. He and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, our local magic shop.
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the Queen will implicate him.
She's too preoccupied negotiating with the warmongers at her door.
Arkemir could be drinking Kuiki wine with dead kings. There's no finding him if he doesn't want to be found.
Arkemir left the city. Likely for the peace and quiet we didn't grant him.
At least I offered to pay him. Your only currency is altruism.
I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Arkemir time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Arkemir? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished epic.
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the island. For me, I could use a reprieve. These are frustrating times we live in. There's always Facina, Arkemir's apprentice. No love lost there if whispers are true. Arkemir seems to enrage those of his inner circle, not excluding the imps. Akira, I say the relevance of the Harapo epic can't be overstated. It could prove a touchstone for the Huana. It could even... Sorry, you go ahead. It is important to all who call the Deadfire home. I only tell you this because I know you can be trusted. The epic is supposed to contain information on Ukaizo.
Unco, you say?
Nothing as dramatic as a set of coordinates, but anything helps. Stories are also important to the Huana. Much of who we are is still missing. The story could speak to the values and beliefs of our ancestors. The language structure, narrative voice, and use of metaphor can tell us something about the time of its inscription. We could even... I've lost you, haven't I? Akira, I tend to go on. Akira, from the Journal of Rakua, an explorer who found the tablet on a remote island some 20 years ago. Unfortunately for Rakua, the most we found of her was her journal among the flotsam of a shipwreck. They think the tablet can show them well. The way to Ukaizo. Akira, it's a mythical island. Akira, the pleasure.
I don't know, sounds made up. Oh boy, Butch. Kera.
Hey.
Jules, the Kera. Wanna come out for a bit, Jules? Give Gosha itty rest. Kera.
Did the queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the
Hope it does not.
The sea is true home, not smelly mountain. What you want? Archimere doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot sprayed dung on stupid tablet. But Archimere not home. So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls. Those Archimere's big words. Gave name, but worthless idiot no understand. That's so? Worthless idiot should ask Stinkfoot or Catbreath what they say. Sprout wings like imp, huh? Fly up to balcony. The doors are for ground meat. How often you beat your crew, huh? No beatings? None? I join crew? I join crew!
Right, Tombless.
I'll see it done.
Sorry, friend.
I thought imps would be sort of bound to an ass or whatever. Guess not.
Something I can do? Keep it down. Keep it down. Something sure.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. Akira?
What a face.
It isn't every day that I cater to your kind, but I like a challenge. Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm happy to take a glance. Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things. I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each. Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a great sword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
It's an e-stock. I'll wait with that.
Akira. They wouldn't put a traditional smith here unless she brought something special. My clients wanted everything engraved and beautiful. Wasn't why I got into the business, but it keeps my debtors happy. I keep it interesting working with exotic materials like shark leather, since there's some demand and little supply.
Thought that was shark leather is pretty normal for Nipon at least. Lover's embarrassment. I don't really want to shell that much out for one more fine ass.
Don't see why not. Keep it down. All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Sneaker. Raymond. Commander Raymond?
This time.
And dog. Rush, rush.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige. And before you ask, no, I shouldn't have trouble fitting you for something.
He says that.
I've been known to rip a seam here and there, patch some shredded gear back into shape.
Except I'm never getting a hat.
Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle? Ah, that'll teach my idiot mouth. I won't make assumptions about you making assumptions, okay? If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a knack for metal.
Not sure why I did that. A haberdasher, isn't that a hat maker? Well, that would be a hatter, but is that a haberdasher?
And before you ask, I've been known. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my
Tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the... If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up. She's got a knack for metal.
All right, I see. Yeah, but also hats
Something I can
don't
do.
go on me at all.
Keeping an eye out.
I guess. I kind of regret being this kind of godlike, sadly. Hats are very small.
Let's take a look. Let's take a look.
Well, I'll take care of it.
What do you need?
Nice to first.
Yeah?
Yeah. We have quite the head. Looks like a pocket plute hole. Yeah, alas though. Not possible. Slots locked. I just don't feel like the Death God is like good enough of a thing. Especially since I dumped Resolve, like I just get fucked.
I see no gloves. Then, no news? Imp, go hang laundry. Get inside the manor. The house is locked tighter than Arkamir's clenched fist.
Yeah, moon ass.
Ifrin tried to sneak in. Now he's stuck in a box telling fortunes for pyres. The imps that guard the manor? Idiots. Arkamir plays with shape-shifting illusions, so his imps know him by his clothes. Do with that what you will. Locked doors tend to have keys. That one's free.
I like this lady. Ah, the Saxton skeleton. Mr. Hair. Yeah, you could do that apparently. I think in one I was a dwarf that went full Toki.
When I was little, me and my brothers used to spend hours chasing each other through the Merkberry fields. Don't think a day went by I didn't have a skinned knee or a bleeding elbow.
Oh, we did that sometimes. Only my brother usually had a hand in the bleeding.
He older or younger than you? Either way, I bet he's just as strapping.
Older. Was older. Then Raid Sarah's invaded.
Oh, I mean, of course, that's gone, but I'm so sorry.
Gone, gosh darn it. Yeah, I wish they'd blow away. Like a big fucking tornado would just make them gone with the wind. Oh.
Please, I did nothing.
Enough. Or do you wish to consign her to the old city as well?
I do like that there's a lot of voice acting. The other one fucking killed me.
Let him go.
Beer, I'm sorry.
Your tongue flops like a dying fish. I tire of its stink. Lower him down.
No, he's gonna get gothicked. Yeah, he's gonna get prison colonied.
May Tangaloa devour your souls, you cold-blooded eels.
What an assist.
Be careful. The gullet is no place for outside.
The bullet. Whatever this is, it's mine now. Curse you, McBarrel. The hole. Nikita. Alright,
Otaro? He associated with foreign criminals. I cannot be certain about Biha, so I let her go. But I will be watching her. These wicked sorts overrun the gullet and corrupt the Raparu. Our justice must be swift and firm. Hers is the first house you come to. Just there. You will probably find her there. To the old city, Ikira. A god's cursed ruin filled with walking corpses and abominations of the deep. And the remains of lawbreakers and troublemakers.
Aren't they cold-blooded?
The gullet is no place to wander. Watch yourself for rowdies and pirates. Are you mad or merely lost? That place is a punishment for the lowest sort. Go and explore someplace with pleasant views and fresh air. The harbor, or Periki's Overlook. It's your neck, Ikira. We will leave the lift down there for half a day. That should be enough time to come back to your senses. After that, you are on your own. The guard will let you pass.
Actually, no. Why
I
would they
urge you
be?
to reconsider.
This is dumb of me. No, you're probably right. I don't know why I assumed that. The first thing if you search for are eels cold-blooded is that they are in fact cold-blooded vertebrates. But then you see that the wiki this is coming from is Memory Alpha, which is Star Trek. They have toxic blood though. The Opa is the only known fully warm-blooded fish. There's apparently more to this. They are cold-blooded. And they are a type of fish. Damn. Educational for everyone involved. Oops.
Was taking Bataro not enough for you? Bataro is gone. Dead. What more do you want?
Yeah, same. I'd assume the same thing.
Forgive me. I thought you were one of the foreigners who sent him away. Outsiders here always go to the tavern. My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away? Bataro is punished already, I say. Whatever offense he gave, do not hang it on our necks. You say, but you have the face of Tangaloa, the eel of death.
We do kind of look like a Ghost Reaper Leviathan, facially.
The traders say they bring riches in their big ships. But what reaches the gullet? Only crime and sickness, I say. That is only the start. The Rowataians promise marvels, strong walls, and plenty for all. Akira, still my back aches from building their fort, and still I live here. And Bataro said we would finally leave. It is only another word. Outsiders cover our islands with walls and gates. Many Huana come to Nekataka, but even here, the outsiders crowd us. In the villages, the chieftains know even the Roparu. Here, even neighbors are strangers. That is Deadfire now.
Eels are interesting as well. Like, I think they all breed down by Bermuda, and then they go to wherever the fuck they are. Like, even the eels you see here, they also both can live in both fresh water and salt water. They all go down there to breed. So all the fucking eels you see are from there. Came a long ass way. Maybe not all of them. I don't know. I think that's supposed to be
free of this place. That is how the trouble started. I heard a Rowataian captain took up at the tavern. Suduzo, they call her. They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers. Bataro went and found her in the tavern. Next I see him, the guards are dragging him to the cage. Everyone knows the Rowataians are made of brass. They listen only to their commanders. But still, maybe it goes different for you. Bataro took some coin. Everything he scraped together working on the docks. When he went to bargain with the captain, I would offer it to you, but it is probably in the old city with Bataro. Or in someone else's pocket. I could never ask someone to go down to the old city, but since you offer, it is a big and dangerous place. But perhaps he hid himself. Perhaps. Please, help him if you can. Or bring me news if you cannot. We are 6, 3 children, 2 babes, and me. Akira. It was so in the village, where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children. We are 6, 3 such a strange question. A Roparu child is the child of all Roparu. At least that is the way in the village where Bataro and me came from. But here, we are all strangers. No one looks in on the sick or cares for the children. Many ships leave from Queen's Birth, but the Valians take slaves. They say the Principe smuggle goods in the caverns below, but I cannot trust such people. But the Rauataians have mighty cannons, and a big homeland they abandoned for ours. Perhaps there is more room for us there. Seduzo. They say she is a traitor, so I thought maybe she will take passengers. But she threw Bataro out. Always Bataro was careful with his words, especially as a Raparu. But a Raparu in Nekataka gives offense just by breathing the air of his betters.
Right, let's go see if we can actually get that ass down there. I'm gonna save on the ass before we go in the hole. He said we had a day before he stopped the thingy.
I shall be discreet. Wait, look there.
Dargle, oh no.
Yeah?
Here we go.
He misses the yellow. Oh no.
That's it.
Yes? With pleasure. Just wait till I get free.
All of this slopping.
Ahoy.
Yes?
Bring them down.
Ahoy. Consider it right.
Feel. Consider it right fucked nice. Right, pump wrong.
Ahoy.
Oh, he died already.
Come along now. I'll guide you through the wheel.
Could have been better, could have been worse.
Aye.
You never know with these things. that actually a trap? Oops. Goddamn. Did that really just... Why did that spike so badly in volume?
Keeping an eye out. Of course.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Weird.
Hey, I'm on it. Well?
Look at all this.
Smarts, don't it?
Kill them all.
I'll take care of it.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Weird. Warm bones. Kiddo. Essence battery. What the fuck? Weird hands. Boner man, a rival guy.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Ass.
Bring them down. Our number is
watching.
God damn. Let's try that again. Warm bone.
Well, that's not nice. Well, that's not nice. All done.
Well, lock pickled do all.
What for, Cap?
How may I help? Of course. That's it! This is futile! Yeah. That's not very helpful.
It's sorted.
Wait, look there.
Yes?
Heard another one.
Worth and rough. That's
oh?
What is it?
What, mate?
Factory through. Let that feel that feel.
no prisoners.
Darn phantoms. Oh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. He was prooted.
I shall.
Knock a phantom down. Surprisingly didn't work.
That's it.
Hey.
Yeah, that's right. I think that's us chanting. I'm not sure why we sound like that.
Come on. Yeah.
I trust you.
Bring them down.
Eat pant this guy.
course.
Yeah, I don't know if it's tied to the voice asses or whatever. I don't think so.
Well, that's not nice.
Keeping an eye out.
Well, that's not nice.
Too low, damn.
Hey.
I think it has some bullshit oil or something.
It's not nice. All done.
And it was shit. Not wasting that on us. Wasn't for nothing, just somewhat shit.
Wait! I'm not looking for trouble. Not more, I mean. And I've not got a weapon on you. See? It's just, you're the first body I've bumped into in days that's actually breathing. I mean, could it be you're delving for forgotten treasures? Same as me? I'm loath to admit it, but look, I'm too desperate not to. I've found not a single trinket and no end to this pit since I first crawled down. I thought to follow the rivers out, but the caves are crawling with grubs. I packed provisions enough for 2 weeks. Started rationing when things looked grim after the first odd days. I don't know beyond that. Andra's lure seems hardly worth it now. Suppose I fell for the bait though, didn't I? Fabled temple full of treasures, my ass. I scaled down from the cliffs, but midway, the rocks turned slick. Suppose a bit of both, don't you think? But I didn't break my neck on the scale down, and I'm not keen to be grub food now. Best bet's the rivers at the base of the pit. They flow beneath the outcrops, so they must dump into the sea. The trouble's been reaching the base. The western caves wind downward, but they're riddled, infested. Walking them's not been safe. Right, I'll wait here, and you'll return for me, won't you?
One of my eyes be open.
Sure.
Dim in the lantern.
attack, Cap.
Darn grubbers.
What is it?
I hope nobody saw that.
I'll bellow at him.
Bastards.
Moe, Ixie.
He's just outside, yes.
Kill them all.
Grub slop.
So much frog in the figurehead. Futile.
No prisoners.
Not you.
Oh, mother.
Don't miss, you complete stomach. You need to shut the fuck up. I fed you.
Well? Leave it to me.
As you wish.
Get him. I thought those would spawn bullshit, but I guess not.
Oh? How may I shall?
Weird, but alright.
You see that? I'll see it done.
Jade Falcon. I did earlier. You were here.
Hey.
Something. I got it.
Hey.
Whoa, look.
Trouble up ahead. Something. May I be a candle in the night?
Getting close. Feel them.
It's just -2, Jesus.
I'm fixing to be sick.
Hey.
Feel that. Feel them.
God damn it, blast.
Got you now.
All things must come to an end. Even me. I'm fixing to be sick. Yeah?
She fucking goes for it.
Yeah?
I'll be more than half handy, alright? Alright?
What is it? What is it? Well, I'll take care of it.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I
All right, but I'm keeping... What's in there? All done.
Hear Satan leave.
They won't see me coming.
One of my eyes be open.
It passes.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, I cap.
Not when I'm told I'm timed.
You haven't found a way out of here, have you? Yes, right. It's safe to make for the rivers then. Or it's safe as it's likely to get. I'll head downward now. Mayhaps we'll meet again in the darkness? Take heed if you've plans to trudge deeper north. I only glimpsed it once, but whatever nightmare lurks near the falls of the pit, it's incredibly massive, and surely just as mean.
They said they'd leave the elevator down for half a day. So I'm holding them to that. Wait, what? Yeah. Holding other people. Captain, what the f-
in the dark.
It's darker than a Dargle's armpit in there. Smell that? Like chum. Must be a heap of grubs. Dead ahead. Well, we're still alive. What's next for our daring escape plan? Me? I've been through worse, and I'm tuned to survive. I'm good with a thread and needle. Give me half a chance to get out of here, and I'll be fine. Don't have to tell me twice.
What a guy.
Hear that? That's Deadly's ahead.
Captain, well done.
Trouble up ahead.
Still hurt yet.
That dog won't hunt.
Sacré food. I feel them.
Mo, Ixie, oh no.
No prisoners.
I'm flogging a figurehead. Futile.
That'll teach you.
Mo, Ixie, oh no.
The number is diminishing.
He goes down so easily. My god,
flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Kill them all! That's right.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Ow.
Kill them all!
Jesus ass.
That dog will hunt.
Sacred.
Explosion bomb. I'll be seeing you soon.
Damn it.
Bring them down!
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
Kill them all! I need something stronger.
This might take a while.
Right on target. No prisoners.
Flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Captain. I'll be slicing her stem to stern.
This is futile! Black Bones! Shoddy's done for.
Probably.
Trouble up ahead.
They'll hurt yet.
No rush, but if you have any answers.
Immediately facially compromised.
Mother.
I need some help here. No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
Right on time.
Happy to oblige.
Still alive. I need something sharper.
Mother! Bring them down!
I'll light the darkness.
Stay alive in order to survive.
But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
They won't see me coming.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Suspicious. Nope, guess not. Hmm.
I see a soul in the darkness. One ready for reaping.
Go away.
No print.
Happy to oblige.
Bring them down.
Need to bend these before the other ass shows back up again.
Happy to oblige.
At least this guy is happy to oblige. Uh-oh.
Another attack, Cap.
God darn it!
Interrupted, fantastic.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Mowing, Ixie, on
Kill them all.
Jesus.
I need some help here.
Bring them down!
Another tap, cat.
No.
Nuh-uh. Didn't work.
No pin.
No prisoners.
Just a little blood.
Moe is on.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows about this sort of shit?
I'll have your eyes for that one.
Hey. Yes, times.
Bastards.
Seer mas me tomb.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Nuh-uh. Didn't work.
Eaten lava, Beyonce.
You be right screwed. Like flogging a figure. Futile.
Bring them down! Right on target.
Yeah, I teach it.
Lavaru, that's not very helpful.
I teach it about being died.
Hmm? Yeah? That's something I can do.
Easy first try. Oh no, that was my safety save.
Dim in the lantern.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
Maybe I.
Well, what is it? As you wish.
Someone behind there. Hey.
Whoa, look.
Some...
Hey.
Wait.
Hey.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Everyone fucking implodes immediately.
Not to alarm you, but
Ixie anus.
slowly dying away. We had some good times. This thing isn't doing the job.
Yes?
No rush, but if you haven't...
You be right screwed.
You tell him, Udir.
Yeah? All things must come to an end. Me.
Damn it.
Done for.
Got you now. No prisoners. Yes? I'll see it. Of course.
Will my eyes be open?
What a wound. Yeah, fuck it.
You see that?
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Hand hewn. Underkruft.
You should...
Stinky. Discovered something.
See this?
What? Where? Like, oh yeah?
Aye.
Oh. Quite the distance.
Keep it down.
I see a soul in the darkness, one ready for reaping.
Oh, think I can't see you, you sneaky bastard.
Feel that, feel that.
What is it?
Sacré fou. Feel that, feel that.
With pleasure. What is it?
Exploten. Ass battery.
Bring them down. Taste this. As you wish.
Dim in the lantern.
Ain't not my thing, savvy?
I'll see it. What is it? Keeping an eye out.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Hmm?
I got it. All right, but I'm keeping. Guess I wasn't so hard.
Oil of Allure.
Something I can do.
Keep it down.
No idea what that battery actually does. They don't seem to do anything in combat. Not bind them and nothing occurs.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, I see assault and battery, I understand. Grub hole.
There's something ahead.
Hey! Stop! What are you doing, you fat-fingered oaf? Put me down! Oh, it's Sphinx. Idiot.
I like this sword. Can we keep it?
Keep your filthy paws off me.
I wish Isselmere were here. I bet she'd have been good friends with it.
Oh yes, that's always how it started. It usually ended with someone losing an eye.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm waiting for someone very important who is definitely coming back any day now, and you won't want to be here when she does. No, that would be a man known across Aora as the Great Wizard. None of your fucking business. Have you heard of him? I'm waiting for my owner, obviously. It's really a wonder you've managed to survive to the ripe old age of whatever you are, being this stupid. Well, there's no need to be mean. But my owner, she was really great. I mean, is really great. Her calluses felt so good on my grip. Oh, I can do things with a sword you wouldn't believe. Actually, even though you're clearly little more than a ham-handed half-wit, maybe you can do something for me. I'll let you handle me, but only under one condition. You have to help me find my owner. Okay? But only until you find my owner. You got that?
Only usable by my ass, god damn it. Sassode. Well, that's unfortunate.
What do you want? None of your god's damn business. Nice of you to notice. I was a ruler beyond compare. Handsome, just, exceedingly well-muscled, beloved of my subjects and favored by Wotica. In truth, I don't know who I was. So far as I can remember, I've always been a sword. Whatever memories I had of a time before, they're gone. A much better swordswoman than you, to start.
Get it? No. BRB. Young Dave's adoption profile picture. Who can resist this fine man? Look at that. Kid.
Killing troublesome animancers, mostly. She was an agent of Dunnard Row, at least for a while. Her name is Ingfrith. A much better swordswoman than you, to start. You haven't earned the right to ask me. Good, I was starting to get...
Starting to get sword.
Leave it to me.
Darn it, hatchet. Bad that only Watcherman can use this.
Incredible! Well, we're still alive. What's next for our daring escape plan? Then I'll make it. I know I'd hoped, but honestly, I didn't really expect you'd help me. I owe you, friend. If you're of a mind, meet with me in Port Maje. I'll make it worth your while.
Look at him go. What for a call? One more time now, shiver me timber, shiver me soul.
Blade in the dark.
Yes, bees. Nah, there's gotta be a hidden sneaky needle in there.
I'll see it done.
Mal. Yes, kiddo. Yes, kiddo.
Whoa, look.
There.
Frog in a figurehead. Futile.
Bring them down.
Move.
Cooked that up, didn't I?
Can't feel
What's that?
Ugh. Yes, boys? You sitting in the treat spot?
Wait, look there.
Yes, come here then. Come on, kid.
Trouble up ahead.
Oh, kitty, kitty. No. Oh, itty kitty. No.
I'll take care of it.
Wait, look there. Yeah? Something I can do?
So purry, this boys.
Kill them all! This is futile! Feel that!
Oh, time for the wash, little.
Take my ass.
Jesus.
Wait, look there.
Aye, done and done. I'll be chopping you to chum. I think I can't see you, sneaky bastard.
Feel them!
That was about as useful as a bump. On a pickle.
No prisoners. What is it?
This thing isn't doing the job. Bring them down.
Another tap, Cap.
Odds aren't in their favor.
Kid, we have your blessing and everything. Why are we getting polluted?
Wait, look there.
Feel them! Kill them all!
Yes?
Mad horse whisker, god damn.
Lava beyond.
Little blood.
You didn't get to cast that, did you?
Bring them down!
Have your
We're dropping like flies.
God damn. Yes, little boys.
Yeah? Wait, look there. Yes? Yes? Indeed. Oh? Yes? What do you need?
Whoa, whoa, look.
Oh, I see he got his health back.
No prisoners. What is it?
I cocked that up, didn't I?
Hey, we had some good time.
Something tells me this is not somewhere I should be at. Maybe that was what I was supposed to do.
You must gather your party. Venturing forth.
Don't tell me stuff like that.
It's clever, I'll give him that.
Yes?
Dimming the
I'll take care of
lantern.
Hey, watch out.
Oh, they were actually, yeah.
Well?
Glory be gone.
I need some help here.
Mo, Ixie, on.
Kill them all!
Water shaper, that's a dog.
Got you now.
This is futile! Bring them down!
Damn him, blast.
What can I do you for? I hear you.
One of my eyes be open.
Leave it.
Wait, why is that stealing?
I see a soul in the darkness. One ready for reaping.
No. Delvis.
Ahoy. Aye. Done and done.
Well?
What for, Cap?
What is it? I'll see it done.
Yes, Kitty, you go over there. We failed this one.
Tread cautiously, Grin.
Kill them all!
What is it?
That dog won't hunt.
So much for you.
No prisoners.
Heal yourself, woman. Jesus fuck.
That must have hurt. Bring them down.
Mailbird.
What is it?
No hurt yet. Need something stronger.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
Eat shit, guy. Put.
What is it?
Ooh. Oh damn. Dude got some cool shit. Yes, kitty. We haven't been down here half a day. Hopefully it's just not visible because we're not close enough. Well, shit. Yes, bish. No yelling at me, bish. Oh, look at your face. You can yell at me all day. Yeah, nah. Not going down here, lol. Kid. Kid is so damn cute.
Dim in the lantern.
Stop bellowing at me, Katie. What's you meaning? Actually, hold on.
Half that big cap.
They call me a creeped closer for it. Kitty.
I want to clap, but it'd give us away.
Of course.
Damn, I just want to leave. Doesn't seem to care.
Hold it right there, mate. State your business. I mean it. Spill your guts or spill your blood. As wrong as it gets. So wrong, it's your last.
I think we might be able to enter here for quest later, and fighting these will just fuck everything.
Will my eyes be open?
You go away so I can sneedle past. Please. You seeing this plute, boys?
Dim in the lantern.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Get him!
But why? Kitty.
This is futile. Kill them all.
We've lost Seraphim!
Yeah.
Will my eyes be open?
Bisschen. Noch blöd.
Get him!
No, I think it's just I automatically get told by these men I can't come down here or something. And then if I pass a certain point they'll like ask. But that point is painted on the ground.
Get threshed.
Goodbye, my reputation.
Uh-huh.
Be welcome, stranger. I've heard your name whispered in the streets of the black market. You need a blade or a bludgeon, or some old Umani's stock is tested in the hands and throats of the fiercest sorts in the gullet.
But you already know that, Akira.
Hmm. I wonder. Kitty, what's your meaning?
I can't
Back
see
up.
you sneaky.
No shops this way, stranger. That's up to Dario.
Damn, okay, I think I can maybe cheese it. Yeah, this is a case of I went a dumb way first or some shit.
I'll take care of it.
Get him!
I'm gonna try this.
Another withers on the vine.
There's something ahead. What is it? What is it?
Hidden object?
Of
Where?
course.
The Spindle Man. What a guy.
Leave it to me.
Boy, shut up. Why are you yelling at me in this manner?
Hold it right there, mate.
Oh, god damn it.
State you've got.
I think there might be a quest way of talking my way past him. You know when there's a guy guarding a door and he's like, wait right there, mate, you can't pass here. And then you can either tell him to fuck himself, or you can fight him, or you can go somewhere else and be allowed, but you can also go past the point of the door and he'll automatically be aggressive. I think this is one of those times. So...
As you wish.
Get him! Back up. No shops this way, stranger.
And I think I came from the back of such a thing. Like, we're even getting the dialogue.
Back
What
up. No shops this way.
I think that's beyond me.
What I'm hoping is I can just maybe leave and then reset him.
I'll see it done.
Rebirth awaits me.
That looks complicated.
Back on your feet, sailor.
No prisoners.
It's not a quest oversight. I've just done a dumb thing and I'm trying to cheese my way out of it.
Yes?
As you wish.
Get it!
Well? What is it? What is it?
I'll take care of it.
Phew, that must have hurt.
That'll teach you.
I need some help here.
I don't want to get rep binned.
Of course.
Get it!
Kill them all! Missed.
All things must come to an end.
They're picking us off!
No. I've told you. I'm not gonna say it many more times.
I'll take care of it.
Something I can do?
Get it! That's it!
No prisoners.
I'm on it. This thing isn't doing the job. I don't think I can pull that off.
Bitch, you got the decency to die.
Goodbye reputation, but I guess.
Well, don't see why not.
You are looking for something, Amy? Ernezza has not seen you before. You must be new. New or very good at disguises. Wait, but I am mistaken. You have made a few enemies in this place already, no? Most bold of you to linger now. But how did you hear about this place? Wait, no. Do not tell me. Sometimes it is better not to know. There is something I can get for you, yes? Tell me quietly. Of course. Only do not tell anyone where you got them.
Nice.
Something approaches. I see.
What is this Kith creature?
Ugh, it's making my skin crawl.
What secrets does it bring?
Let us see. Let us see.
Keep your other eye open, Cap. A fork probing ain't much to worry over, but I'll be a two-headed ogre if that's the only trick up them silk sleeves.
A watcher. The Deerwood. The warm seas of the Deadfire. A death, a life, a wide sea, stirred by storms and pirates and... a wonderful secret.
I don't trust this creature. At all.
We dig. There are many minds here with many secrets, many depths with even more.
A city under a city.
Another in the ruins.
It teems with young secrets, rivalries and betrayals. We seek the older secrets, buried deeper and carved on weathered stone.
Yes. You have been generous with us.
There is a place below the slums, old, cold, and abandoned, where the city swallows those it wishes forgotten. But this place was once part of the city. So was its temple, a site holy to the goddess of distant, forgotten things.
Well, nice, man. What a nice man.
I have nothing for the likes of you.
Ugh.
There's something ahead.
What do you need? Let's take a look. Well, that's not nice. All done. I trust you.
Leave it to me.
Think you made a wrong turn, Bilger. You don't belong in the row. I know who you are. I make it my bag to keep my eyes on the new fish that end up in the gullet. You got a face that looks like a dead twat, eh? Bit hard to miss. I'm guessing you're looking to buy some art, yeah?
some art.
Yours is a gate I recognize, Watcher. Best watch your step. It's the smell of cardamom that drew you, no? Perhaps the sting of fresh pepper. Or maybe you seek something with a stronger bite. Food, of course, and supplies for the road. Though, most here come to me for poisons and venoms. I have plenty, though if you're buying poison and ailment, mind you store them separate.
Could I, You didn't, though. You said we looked like a twat. It's not a fish. No voice on that one. Guess he drew the line at speaking to himself. I'd give you food, but I'm not allowed to. Even though you appear to be named.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send the foreigners away? Of course. I only hoped. It is no matter. Thank you for telling me.
The gullet is no place to wander.
Not impressed in the slightest that we made it back up.
I wonder what this...
That order's too...
Not in the pouch.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not send that much copper would only bring suspicion? Besides, maybe Suduza will accept it in exchange for passage.
Fine. Biggin.
Hey, fresh face. Welcome to the hole. Just got 2 rules, yeah? Keep your hands to yourself, and don't fall in. Need something? The hole's been here so long as there's been a gullet. Though it ain't always been mine. What's the neighborhood without a place to get pissed drunk and lose your pants? Well, it's a bit of a story. See, I rode a whale into port in the middle of a storm. The Juana took one look my way and knew there was no one who could run the hole but me. Of course. What you need? I've got just the thing for you, fresh face. Just the thing. Do you prefer spider free or spider full?
He's floating.
Harami!
I am here, Suduzo Nui.
Do we expect today a local merchant?
We do not, Suduzo Nui.
Then state your business quickly. I want to avoid another surprise. The one who threatened me. I shall not soon forget him. These Juana learned too many pretty words from the Valians. You cannot trust what they say. In a few years, these people will all learn our ways and pay homage to the Ranganui. But you asked about... what was his name? Bataro? This fellow wanted passage on my ship. As if I were the village ferryman. I told him there was none to be had. Certainly not at his price. He told me he had coin. Lots of it. I did not believe him. How could a man who lives in a garbage heap have enough money for passage?
So you assumed the worst and threw him to the wolves?
No, you presumptuous Adiran. I assumed nothing until I saw the swollenette. A marked coin, a token of allegiance. The Principe carry them. I knew then that I was dealing with a pirate. I had heard they were influential in the Gullet, but I did not realize how much so. I called for the guards, and they dragged him away. That is the last I saw of him. There's nothing I can do. The passenger quarters have been reserved by a dwarf named Orin. Why do you
She's
bring
very
this
happy
me?
to talk about her customers.
I can take 3 more in the hold, and no more. Orin and his crew have reserved the berths. That is assuming you have the coin. I will already have to abandon crates of cargo to make room for these 3, plus the food and water they require. As you say, he and his people are gold-packed knights. Orin is particular. Perhaps that is good. He just finished a contract to guard the Valian Luminous Mill. I hear animancers are also particular.
Animancers?
He's upstairs. Just do not interrupt him if he's arranging things. What is your business with me? Nearly done, I hope. I sold a consignment of iron and cultural coral, and will return to Rauatai with vorals, merkberries, and Ondra stars. Are you writing that down?
Nay, lass. We're merely moved to a momentary bout of verse by the beauty on display before me. They're very bawdy rhymes, Cap. Not meant for prim and proper mercantile types.
Anyway, that's what brought me here. The Royal Deadfire Company would frown on business in this district, but there's no harm if they don't know. What is your business with me?
The upper hall. That guy's GG. Happened to find the correct room immediately.
Don't see why you'd spend all that time arranging your food if you aren't making it look like a funny face. I didn't see what Seduza was fussing about. Nothing wrong with being tidy.
Cheers. What do you require? Indeed. The good captain has 4 adequate berths, all equally sized, all facing the same direction, and she's promised to leave promptly. A most agreeable arrangement. Out of the question. We're due in Tekoa for another contract, and the client has already paid the advance. And we have already paid Seduzo. I couldn't possibly take back the same coins I have already spent. A gold-packed knight is bound by his contract, and ours binds us to make all possible haste to Tekoa. Booking passage on another ship on such short notice would be most expensive. Look around. The Deadfire is filled with misery, to say nothing of the gullet.
Folks like you ain't helping. Have a heart. Or is it already dead in your chest?
I have oaths to keep. Perhaps that means little to you, but I am bound by them. What better life do you imagine for them in Rauatai? They will only trade one misery for another. Besides, I have a contract to fulfill. All ships leaving for Rauatai are laden with luminous Adra and other rare goods. Mercenaries, even of our skill, do not rate so highly. So it does. Consider our business concluded.
What a guy. That's a lot of money. Right out ass.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there.
Little kitty on my layup.
What is your business with me? That is convenient for you. But never mind. If there's trouble, I'm staying out of it. The berths are paid for. You can send your friends as long as you promise not to make trouble for me. Just do it soon. I don't want any mess you've made to spill onto my decks.
Ja. Messmaker, deck spiller, they call me. Foot. Nope.
You must be new. Lucky for you, we have a special rate for newcomers. A bag of coppers in exchange for your life. It seems we've made a mistake. Forgive and forget, no?
What a guy.
My village was not like this. Why does Queen Onikaza not what say, then?
Our Watcher sure is something else, ain't he? Darnation, you're gonna make me cry myself.
May Amira's winds ever blow sweet for you. We will pray always for you in this life and in each to come.
Bye, lol. Fucking kids. We got that.
You've caught the eye of someone important.
What a fucking portrait.
If you're interested in making good pay and a good friend, head to the narrows at the western end of the gullet. Once you reach the alleys, go right and right again as soon as you can. Then, follow the bend to the
Right, left.
The bullies guarding the door have a weakness for chewing Svev. You can follow their trail. Tell them Dario sent for you. And remember your manners.
Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty. Boost. What's the meaning there sitting there in this manner? Kitty, what's the meaning? Come here. I wonder if it's this guy's birthday. Any relation?
What say you, boy? I see much and many things. I simply do not look with these eyes in the same manner that others do. I have heard much as well. People speak of your kindness, Watcher who chases Aethus. I also hear the Raparu's heartbeat, grown thready and pained. Now a Watcher comes to the gullet, as Amira has shown me you would. The Raparu are being crushed from the top.
Kitty, what's the meaning?
We starve so slowly. It is an agony.
Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty.
Yes, please. No one deserves to suffer. Not like this.
Why is he giggling at that?
This is the Juana way. The fish of our nets are drawn for the tribe. The fruit of our fields, too, is reaped for the tribe. And the coin of our pockets belongs not to one, but to all. All spoils are gifted to the whole of the tribe. The tribe then partakes from the top down, from the most deserving to the least. The Mataru risk their lives to protect the tribe. The Quaru provided skilled goods and services. The tribe takes care of the Raparu
more than we contribute to the tribe. Or it did, before our numbers swelled too large. The Dawn Stars would feed us, but the guards forbid them to pervert the order of sharing. There was a man who helped us, a soft-hearted pirate named Ulug. He worked with the Principe captain, Mad Morena, they call her, to bring us food from the black market. But for days now, we've had nothing. Ulug was never late with his shipments. Always very conscientious. A good boy. For him to disappear for several days without word, he must be dead. The Queen refuses to increase our share of the prize share. Without Ulug's shipments, we will surely starve. I am asking you, what else can we do? Perhaps you can achieve what those of my caste cannot. Gain us favor with the crown, and always we Roparu will be indebted to you. If we cannot convince the Mataru nor the Principe, I believe the Dawn Stars may help us. Peatly is a child of the Dawn Stars, and has become the Gullet's most cherished healer. I believe she would willingly hear your request for charity. Speak, and I will listen. I've lived for many years in this gullet. My skin and bones have withered with each year, twisted harder, so that the Roparu now call me Taki Takiri. Though you can see, I am not very big or much sturdy. If a dispute arises within the gullet, I will see it resolved. That I can promise you. Both time and tragedy have rotted the gullet into a place of filth and crowdedness. Once, we Roparu lived in a fine neck of the city. That time has fallen, and with it, the ruins of our old city under Neketaka. Long before the foreigners swarmed us, a sea quake rumbled our city, and the mountain cratered down. Many cried to Andra, and were swallowed for their efforts. Now the Mataru send us into the ruins of the old city to be punished. Within that pit lies darkness and death.
What a fine man. Well voiced.
Not silence, but an end.
That guy fucking went for it with the voice acting. Kid. So lovely, this boys.
Paintley? Good God, I nearly didn't recognize you. You look more death warmed over than Dawnstar.
I didn't see you there, Shody. Listen, you and your friends should move along. I'm not feeling so good, and I'd hate to get you sick.
Perception. Are you ill?
Nothing a little ginger root and some bed rest won't cure. Please, let me be. It's hard to keep them quiet. There's some sick Raparu in the back. Not much I can do for them now besides keep them comfortable and hidden.
Is that wise? Keeping a room full of sick people in the most crowded district in the city?
It's better than leaving them to wander the district. I can give them a dignified death, if not because they've got drowner's lung. Spreads like gossip and kills even faster. A gift from the Valians. Fills your lungs with fluid. Gets you coughing all the time, trying to clear them. One of my patients coughed so hard, she broke a rib. Eventually, it gets so bad, you can't hack it out. You just lie there, struggling for breath, until you choke on your own phlegm. I hear it's a long, hard end. I heard some Raparu had gotten sick, so I brought them here to care for them. City healers don't come down here. Realized what it was when I heard the rattle in their chests, the way they gasped for air. Only cure is an elixir made with pine seed oil. It costs a lot, though not nearly as much as an epidemic. Still, if news of this outbreak gets out, these poor souls will get tossed into the old city. No one with any money in Nekataka spends it on the Raparu. You can get nearly anything on Delver's Row. Only trouble is finding it, and paying for it. Unfortunately, the children of the Dawnstars don't have many connections in this part of town. And I know you got your share of enemies on that side of town. Need something?
I guess I had that already.
That could save an awful lot of sick people. That's the stuff, all right. Thank you. That's from me and from the children of the Dawnstars. If you'll excuse me, I better start treating the sickest ones.
I sure do like it.
Fucking sorted. Reputation fund, reputation fund. That was fucking fast.
Need something? About the only honest one. The Reparu here are treated like garbage. Even made to eat garbage from that scrap heap opposite the lift. Not that I need to tell you. And Dario and his Principe scum took advantage of the neglect down here to set up the black market on Delver's Row. He runs most of the criminal mischief that goes on here. Some say he's an old Valian traditionalist. Some say he's a thug with good taste. Either way, I steer clear of him. All the while, the gullet gets more crowded as tribes from the other islands come to Nekataka. Some are driven from their homes by pirates, raiders, even trading company thugs. Others hear stories of the foreign wealth pouring into the city. What they don't realize is most of it flows between the foreigners and the palace. That's what Dario and his people say. They recruit Reparu to sneak things from the docks, report on meetings between traders. I can't blame the Reparu. Not when the alternative is eating from a trash pile. But I don't trust these Principe any more than I do the trading companies.
Difference being, lass, the Reparu be their customers and confederates alike. To the company bilge barnacles, they be only product.
And whenever the city authorities finally crack down, the Reparu will be caught in the middle. As best we can. Most of us came from Raid Saris after the Vorlis Plot and the Saints War. Or we were born to families that did. We remember what it's like to scrape by. Some days, I think maybe this is why Aethys brought us to Deadfire. So we can do some good. Other days, I'm too damn tired. We tried, but the one away is prize share. Meaning anything we'd give these people has to go through the palace. Best I can tell, our food went to the Queen's table. Assuming it didn't rot in the storehouse first. That's a question for Sawin. I'd ask her myself, but I should stick close. In case any more sick Rapau show up. She's High Priestess at the Temple of Gone. Tell her Pitney sent you. She'll listen. Probably.
Oh, ja, ja. Lord.
You hear? The Dawnstar's granted Preetly the power to heal the plagued folk. I always knew she was a blessing on us. Never doubted her.
I can go directly to us now. Oh, hello. Dingen foot. Hey, the next line of ass. Hmm. 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 No, one for both. Oh boy. Hmm. Oh damn. I thought those were passive. Mm.
What is it?
Before I forget. Sure. Yes, kiddo. Damn it. Meow, boys. Could I? DK. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Kidda. I much prefer this one in general.
As you wish. Well?
Fuck, who was it I was supposed to talk to? Damn it. Marius? I guess this is where I would have been able to go down here. Yes, biz.
Hold it right there, mate. State your business. I mean it. Spill your guts or spill your blood. If you've come to see Mad Morena, God far be it from me.
Wrong ass. I'm trying to load here. There. Yes, boys, is it treat time? Yes. But there's no need to bellow at me. I'm getting the treats right now. No, there's no need to yell, kitty. What's the mean then? No, kid, don't yell at me. I'm getting. What's the mean then? Hold on for a second. Kiddo. Ah, I dropped some frames somewhere. What the fuck? Well, I guess it must have been another place I can also get to here. I'm assuming I need to do it from this side, otherwise it won't match up. Oops. Left, left, right, not the other. Right, right, left.
You make your appearance at last. I had wondered when we might meet, but I must say, I did not expect it to be with a trail of enemies behind you. You must forgive the cryptic introduction.
Oh, he's got
but
the
I prefer
bouncy
to
leg.
remain among the comforts of home.
Well, ain't you sitting fat and happy in your home while just outside people are starving? He may look like a prince, but he smells like a pirate.
Better to be a prince here than a slave out there, no? Though these are modest luxuries compared to those at the estate of your friends in Queensbirth. But had I only known there was a watcher in my midst, I would have extended the invitation sooner. You have made a name for yourself here as a troublemaker. But even troublemakers have their uses, no? I have a job. One that could use a watcher's skills. There is an artifact called the Cornet of Waves, which is currently in the possession of a Juana named Takano. I would like you to liberate it for me.
But I already have this thing.
Takano is a man of many vanities, as your special gifts will no doubt reveal. His villa is on the eastern edge of Serpent's Crown, just downwind of the palace.
But that was in the water thing.
The opportunist I first hired was too bold and found herself ejected from the district. With your unique talents, I am hoping you can avoid such complications and persuade Takano. After all, it would be best to avoid drawing the ire of our when you have the cornet. Bring it to me. I will pay you well for it, and you will find my favor useful in this part of the city. It is an old Juana artifact, a musical instrument of sorts. Ages ago, it was part of a pair, but its companion, the Cornet of Depths,
Oh, I have
was
that one.
lost when the old city sank. Both are said to carry the voice of Andra herself. I do not believe in such superstition, of course. I have told you all you need to know of the cornet. Now, I suggest you focus your sharp mind on retrieving it. It is an old ages both. I have told you all you need to know. What do you require? A matter of principle. In Nekataka, that is rarer than teeth in a clam. Keep it. Who says virtue is its own reward? Why must we speak of sides, like squabbling merchants from the republics? Once, there were no sides. Only Principi, a people united by common interest and culture. But as our fame has grown, so have our numbers. Many of these new bloods have no sense of restraint and little regard for our heritage.
He ain't blowing ballast, Cap. Don't mean there's a course to be charted back to the golden days, though.
But we need them still. The new bloods are Principi too now. And many are inventive in ways the old guard is not. Patience? First, you must bring me the cornet of waves. A storm, a rash decision, and an accident at sea. One that took my sailing days, but not my skill with a needle. Life in the Deadfire is unpredictable. Sometimes it takes you in its jaws only to spit you out onto some new shore. What do you require? Interesting. This is not Takano's shell, but it is one of Andra's artifacts all the same. And now the real work begins. You must take this to the Undercroft.
Funny how they never mention the real work up front.
Ay, Miko. It is but a jaunt. It lies just below Delva's Row. It is where goods of questionable provenance originate. Take the lift from Delva's Row, not the lift in the gullet, mind you. My associate Gwenfen will await you outside a passage in the old Juana style. The ruins of the old city are perilous, yet rumored to hide great treasures. Still, the Juana do not permit people to go there except to die. And yet, among the ruins is a certain mosaic. The old city is the realm of the dead. Who better than a watcher to discover its secrets? Secrets such as my mosaic. The shell you found will reveal it to you. Gwenfen can explain all when you find her. It is said the old city was once as grand as Serpent's Crown. Whatever treasure you find there is yours to keep. For now, take this. Consider it an advance.
I'm gonna take out some shit as well. Give me a second here. May load and I'd go get the other one first.
As you wish.
The old Ellen Eve. Oh wow, there's no voice. I say go down. Trundle my ass down here.
Halt! What is your business at the Brass Citadel? You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensbirth. Grand Secretary Atsura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs. Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right. Hazanui Karu is the ultimate authority in the Brass Citadel.
The Admiral.
But she must endure the sops at the palace. When she returns, I'm sure she will grant you an audience. For now, Atsura Nui speaks with her voice.
A big un. Unko's gunsmithy. Oh, actual boy. Oh no, I wanted to hear that. Now it's not playing.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus? Rawatai makes the finest guns in Aora, and I
Yes,
make
boys.
the finest guns in Rawatai. Craftsmanship. If you ask my superiors at Imperial Command, they'll tell you our main exports are saltpeter and metal. Those are just things. They're prized because of what we do with them. Rauatayan industry is about discipline, precision, mastery of a careful art. Those qualities guide all that we build.
Certainly very pew pew. Katie, what's your minute? Bitch, what's your minute? You just got your treat.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat.
Good.
Fascina sent you, didn't she? Postinago, just for these. Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them. Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions, isn't it? Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
I will deal with Hamtaro. I have been superior Totoro. This should be no match for me.
So, Berteno, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
I like dealing with people of substance. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary. Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster. Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms.
Be calling it whatsoever you like, Captain Cogswallow. But your honest and
Nice.
respectable slavery be slavery all the same.
Your toy pirate speaks out of turn. I would teach him a lesson if I were you, Captain. You must care a great deal for this insufferable little worm to stake your purse on his freedom. 400 pyres are what Berteno owes. And I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded. Then our business is concluded.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt. For the first time in my life, I'm free. If you see Fascina, tell her I'm hiding out with some principy friends. Also, catch!
What a fang.
It's a new Berteno all the way. Pirate Berteno doesn't get himself in anyone's debt.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that guy might be an idiot. Forsaken Kid, absolutely not.
Leave it to me.
Oh, look at this fine kid here. Kiddo. Have the perception.
With sails unfurled and sword held high, to battle for glory and Rautai.
Faithfully done, Emiani. Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper have healed.
Hello there.
Weird.
Oh. Sorry, you startled me a little. You in the market for some supplies, friend? Because I'm from Rautai. Or to be more specific, my ancestral home's been part of the Empire for decades. Few generations now. The usual way, I guess. Their soldiers beat ours. I don't know. I never known anything else. We've got the Rauataians' fancy new irrigation canals now, and the roads have gotten better. The ones leading into Takoa, anyhow. Funny thing is, the further you go on them, the nicer everything gets, and the more it all looks like this. I guess it used to. When I was younger, I grew up hearing stories of the time before from my grandparents.
Love kitty in my lap.
But they were children themselves when Rauatai took over. Some wax romantic about the old days. Anyways, I'm just trying to make a living. That's why I'm here after all. That's a better subject. I've got all sorts of goods and supplies. Take a look before you head back out. Take a look.
Oh damn. Pissed the sword off by threatening to sell it. Be all like lol.
It's the last time I ship out with some soft...
As you wish.
Come to gawk, too? My punishment's over, you know. I shouldn't take my anger out on you. It's not your fault I punched my captain. Though maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifled bore. He asked if I knew where I was pointing my cannons. I told him to bend over in front of one and we'd find out.
You seem like a reliable person on a ship.
Escalated from there. I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo, that's for sure. I crewed on mercenary ships before this. Come to think of it, that suited me better. Still a scramble-root at heart, I guess. But I'm plenty experienced. Maybe I'll see if anyone's looking for an expert cannoneer. Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know. Either personally or by reputation. I'm sure you're capable. But I don't know enough about you. Yet. Let's talk again when you've made a name for yourself.
I'm boss. Guess I can dock in most of these places. Let's see how these officers lounge. This guy serves loungers.
If this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, alright? I just serve the drinks.
Hazatoa.
Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play. Like I said, I keep out of it. None of the regulars are looking for new opponents, though, if that's what you're asking.
I don't even know
All
what
the
that
better
is.
for you, trust me. They always pay on time. They're run by the Ronganui, so they should, right? Also, I'm from a town near Takoa. Rautai's full of all kinds of kith, not just Amawa. But the Amawa have a long history at sea. They make up a lot of sailors
Victory
and
at sea.
soldiers, including most of the ones that ended up here. Sorry, I'm really only supposed to sell to captains working for the Royal Deadfire Company.
Footmaster.
Clear skies, my friend.
You look very weird.
I know of you already, Captain. The boats of our decorated armada have orders which spread them thinly across the archipelago. Rauatai finds itself in need of a privateer. Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit.
Seems like a decision. Why not buy some food and make some proper wubble bullshit for people? It's pretty alright, just need some Tawunga snapper and some spices. Got That's the sort of shit we want. Water and merc berries, milk and sugar. Cuttlefish also nice. Lot of nuts, damn. Oh, candied nuts, very nice. Sugar, salt, and pula nuts.
Keep your eye when you've got bad news.
I've got all sorts of good. Take a look.
You have no pula nuts. Saddest fucking tale I've ever heard. I hate this track, kinda. It doesn't seem to give a shit about fucking thingy volume. And I think it was in the other one as well. No, okay, I have a drink there. Please don't attempt to. Okay, no bullets, please. Any sneaky hidden here? How's that going to help me?
All this trouble over a tablet
Kitty.
of fucking stone. If my company's standing wasn't on the line, I would have written this one off as a loss already. All of her pretenses of cultural pride are a means to an end. Like the rest of the Huana, she isn't above exploiting any advantage if she can profit from it. As you say. It's a handsome piece of rock, which some call valuable. I won't dispute that point if the value goes to Rawatai. I suppose it's no secret that we're after more than some arbitrary cultural touchstone. We're looking for a route to Ukaizo. It stands to reason that ancient lore would be a key to finding the place. Fine by me. I'm looking forward to the day when the Harappo epic is someone else's concern. I heard tell of Ephraim, a thief with a penchant for making house calls. Word has it that Ephraim made his way inside of Archimere's manor and later died.
Yeah, but the problem is when it doesn't give a shit about the in-game volume things, then it'll drown out the voices, which I want to hear, and the Windows mixer kills everything, so that's pointless.
Now his soul is bound to the fortune-telling machine in the dark cupboard. Strange fate.
Like the fucking music volume is like 30% of the voice volume here. Turning the master volume down will not change that.
I help finance expeditions around the Isles, which
It seems to
often
just be
means
this track
keeping
as
an
well.
ear
The
to
other one,
ground.
like it did this in the first game as well.
Not very romantic
With
from
all
behind a
tracks.
desk, but Rawatai's campaign could use the extra coin.
You tell him, going. Goddamn Oberyn didn't. Well, it is. But it's related in the way that I actually want to hear other things. Hence me saying volume, talking about sound balance. Rather than volume. I might have said volume, I don't know. This is a very common thing in games, annoyingly. Fun fact, Wintermute games, which is what Lost Crown runs in, every time you change location, it resets the Windows audio settings.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cad Nua, aren't you? I've never met anyone famous before. Except the Hasanui. She yells at me sometimes.
The good thing about it is it just sets it to the max that it's allowed. Like right now, my Windows volume mixer is on about 40%, but Pillars of Eternity is at 10. But it'll stick it up to 40 again if it asks. A lot of Windows Game Pass games also do that.
Oh, all the time.
I doubt this lady will sell us anything.
Where's my white leaf? Stop daydreaming. Support me. If you lose the ledgers again, I'll have you clean the latrines. All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name. It's just, this is my first time away from the rough country. I'd heard there were thick, green forests and sandy beaches without a storm in sight, but I never imagined this. You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places.
Nigel is a rite of passage that all men get sent to.
Now, that sounds like an adventure.
I think that one was from Ark.
I love Rawatai, but it's hard to go a week without seeing storms or hearing about mudslides burying a village somewhere. I really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company and our allies. Hazanui's orders. Maybe if you impress her or Atsura, they could make an exception.
Maybe. I still haven't decided who to ingratiate myself with.
What do you need?
My fucking desire to explore
Good thinking.
before assing sometimes bites me in the ass because I go and do things before I'm supposed to be sent there and I fuck everything up. How are you getting coral to grow there? Oh man, I tried rhyming awfully once in an essay in school. Jesus Christ. I tried to rhyme warden with garden, which is the most DK accent thing you could possibly attempt. My toe curl into fucking prawns in embarrassment remembering this.
Well, don't see why not. All right, but I guess I wasn't so hard.
Good man, dear.
Keep it down. Oh. Done.
Dude got some cool shit. Kettle.
Of course.
Let me just have a look in the wiki here. An ode to home row.
Watcher Nui, the Lord of Cadnua. I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style. So I see. I am Atsura, Grand Secretary of the Royal Deadfire Company. And why not? Thousands of years ago, our people came from the archipelago. By one reckoning, we have as much claim on these islands as the Huana. But our purpose here is trade. While our homeland is rich in saltpeter, the violent climate and rocky soils make it a poor source for most other basic staples. It's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. That is a Valian frivolity. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit. Nothing. We know too little about luminous Adra to understand the consequences of ripping it out.
Probably the most sensible fucking thing anyone said on that topic.
Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm. It's not about what the Valians are doing to us, but rather to all of the Deadfire. The demand for luminous Adra has sent the Valian Trading Company into a frenzy. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too greedy. Worse, their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Huana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga royals against all foreign involvement. But you can curtail their growth. By snapping up land we need to grow food and build ships for our people? Indeed. But our interests and Deadfire's are not mutually exclusive. The Valians have sent an expedition to Pococahara, a storm-wrecked island believed to house a vein of luminous. I hear you accomplished an incredible feat in restoring the luminous Adra near Port Maje. If your abilities allow you to do that, then perhaps you are also capable of the opposite. Find the luminous Adra at Pococahara. Render it unusable to the Valians.
That also seems, well, meh.
This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more.
It's just straight up. No.
Deeply. But if a small sacrifice here will discourage the Valians from further ventures, then it is a worthwhile risk. Deadfire is a tumultuous place. Consider the value of an ally with ships, cannons, and the backing of a great empire. I do not have the precise location of Pococahara, but the tribe on the nearby island of Tikawara could probably help. I suggest starting there. Now, what else can I do for you? How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me? While I'm not opposed to casual assignations, I'm afraid my duties here leave me little time or energy.
Oh.
If that changes,
I thought it was something
I promise
sinister.
you'll be the first to know. How do you mean that? It comes from years of practice. It's the only way I've learned to beat Karanui at Hazatoa. How do you mean that? Rawatai is composed of many types, but it's true, many here are soldiers and engineers, none of whom are especially diligent
I guess
about
the
paperwork.
nails were the clue.
It's a trading post, of course. Anything worth building is worth protecting. It's a trading. Rawatai is rich in saltpeter, copper, and a few other profitable minerals. We generally trade for food and timber, which grow poorly in the rough country. The Valians have become aggressive competitors in recent years, but our ships were plying the seas long before the Republic's declared independence. We learned the value of defending our goods and ships long ago. Clear skies.
Certainly a candidate for who to hang with. The old Ellen Eve. It rings a bell. Dog. Orphan dog. Piss. Damn it. Oh yeah, it's her. Did you arrive on the deviant? I fucking did. You bet your ass. I thought there was a thing for this. Let me just have a look here.
You see those old verses by the kitchen?
Apparently I can verify thingy because there's apparently supposed to be voiced. Let's just quickly try that. That'll take a little bit. Snow and ice. Verifying files vote. Hmm. 60%. Hey, Davis Ogling. Mm-hmm. 97. $98. Don't get stuck. Hey, Dave's oogling. He is relaxing afterwards. Diff. It's my internet being an ass again. Didn't say if anything was to failed to validate and will be reacquired. Doesn't seem like it downloaded anything though. Weird. Uh-oh. Deadfire.
Leave it to me.
Temple of Bellend.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess, for we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles. Do you believe so? It is not in might alone that Margran holds influence. There is purpose, conviction, achievement. You may honor her in many ways. Akira, rain and wind, is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades. It is an opportunity to learn. What good is a fighter who knows how to defend against a single enemy? If we must one day fight one another, such is Margran's will. Follow the path as it climbs the mountain, all the way to the Serpent's Crown. You will see it.
Nej, eller... Kette. Pussy. Fire kitty. Very fancy. It looks like it. Don't say ew though. You're confusing it with a Belgian. Cream colored robes though, gross.
A good day, traveler. I see you've taken an eye to my instruments. If you've any interest in the medical sciences, you need only ask. Well then, questions? I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, no, I don't mean animancy. Neither do I mean magic, nor, gods forbid, necromancy. Medicine. Study of the kith body, its inner workings and such. I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that. But it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine. Which is why I've got this arquebus here. A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next they were dead. Someone is trying to discredit my work, I just know it. But they won't succeed. I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage. and there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you. I'm a researcher in the... I've misgivings about magic use. I came here to the archipelago. I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Settle in now. I've got a lecture prepared for just this occasion. Of course, it will cost you 3,000 copper. Ah, lovely. How'd all this blood get on my robes? I've just cleaned them. Oh, well then. Questions? Watch your step.
Well, that was expensive, but goddamn. Should let me yammer a bit better. Ratty root. Temple of Gorbachev. No more cheese before bed.
God hears your prayers. Surely as here for a meal. Just get in line, dear. Ain't no trick to it.
Hey, there's a lady I'm looking for. Came from Deerwood. Short, got a bad temper. It goes by Alava Mazzy. Heard of her?
I know an Alava, but that ain't a surname.
No?
Not real warm, that one. Stop by unannounced, you get a pistol up your nose when she answers the door.
Yeah, that's her. So, she's living with her, husband, then?
Not that I noticed.
Huh. Must be laying low.
Just that boy of hers.
She's got a son? How old would you say? Like a little boy?
I'd be happy to help you with the math.
Oh, I couldn't say. It's been years. He must be a young man by now.
Wow, that's something. Well, thanks for your help.
Don't you want to know where to find her?
Yeah, I was just about to ask.
She's in Hasongo, last I heard. Got a little plot of land out there.
I guess we'll look that way then. Much obliged.
T8. Okay, det var simpelthen Frau Nils, Lady Cat. with a man name? Kid. Hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Gladiator sword. Room to maneuver. Hmm. 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 What a portrait.
Jody, I do hope you are not getting into trouble now.
Who, me? No, I wouldn't dream of it.
You did good, helping Petley with the infected. Anyone half so capable's got my ear. But I won't make you an empty promise. We tried. Shipped some shares for charity. God, it's nearly 2 years back. Had the means to do some real good. But the guards wouldn't have it. Sent it all to the palace to be shared out, proper-like. Never did see it again. Course, we'd be glad to lend a hand. But how'll you see our shares reach the Ruparu this time? What makes you think it'll work now when it didn't then? All right. You wind up in the good graces of the Kahanga Royals. You get them to see the light, and I'll get you our food.
Hmm. I don't think I can get the smuggling men to actually to function this.
Yeah? What's on your mind?
Hungry? Come on up. Don't be shy. The Shining God will bless you for it, sir. That coin will help those in need.
I'll take care of it. Well?
Mm-hmm. They all seem to like me well enough, except for Athlot. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck?
So it is you. I could not think of a reason why your ghost should haunt the Deadfire, save to haunt me. And that smacks of arrogance. Sister. Another collection of spirits? The rumor was that Cat Nua was destroyed, and you with it. I was sorry to hear it.
Who the hell is this?
Truly. I remember very clearly that I made a fool of myself. But then perhaps encountering another Watcher holds no great novelty for you. Then let me say only that I command the Iron Flail, sworn to stand against new threats to Rayed Saris. But I am here only as a pilgrim. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, I volunteered to come, along with a few of my men. I think the Morning Council was content to have me out of the way. That's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for coming to the Deadfire. That sword was only meant to keep you alive through your ordeal. It's fulfilled its purpose. Each missive from the Deadfire raises new tumult. Some believe our Lord restored, while others doubt. We've done penance for many long years. None of us know what forgiveness ought to look like.
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
I don't know. I came here on a pilgrimage of a kind. Nekataka is full of spirits. And the sea, where to begin?
I suppose he'd be shown police action.
Self-loathing is a blight on the soul, Adaric. Don't make your journey through hell darker than it has to be.
You're right, of course, sister. You are a Watcher still. Yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see. Ha! No. The Iron Flail has no official business in Nekataka. No siege weapons. I'm here as a man of the faith. And to make good on some of my mistakes. Of course, I did not think. It must be take care. And may the I've never seen a temple like this. Take care.
Damn it, I wanted to ask some of the other things.
So it is you, sister. Another collection of spirits? The rumor was that Cat Nua was destroyed, and you with it. I was sorry to hear it. The gods have a purpose for you. That much has always been clear. When the priest spoke of Aethys' return, that's putting it all very simply. But then, I suspect few of us have simple reasons for that sword was only meant to keep you alive. I don't know. You are a Watcher still. Yet you are neither mad nor killed. It's good to see. So, His appearance has renewed your faith as well. I think for once I am content to wait. If our God wishes to speak with us, wishes anything of us, he will give us a sign. The priests pray daily for it. I would know if he has a plan for Ceres.
Seem to remember he already had one. Just wasn't any good.
Yes, play the jealous child. All you knew of his plan was that you weren't part of it.
Aethys had something he wanted to get done, and he chose Ceres to pay the price. Yet here you are, begging for more. Say what you want about dear Woodens, but at least they got a will of their own.
You're right. That was uncalled for. I apologize. Each missive from the Deadfire...
It doesn't seem like Aethys has his mind on forgiveness these days.
Take care.
What a guy.
You know how I've been saying there's nothing more important to me than us freeing you from Bareth's bonds? Well, I meant that.
Actually, I haven't heard you say that. What I hate the most about this music is it has the same sort of that just keeps going in the same way fucking thingy did.
But there's this other thing I need to see about. On the way, like. I was gonna tell you. Thanks. I'm not sure I could anyway. This woman, well, love's not the right word. But she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale. Once Theos was gone, there wasn't much keeping me in Deerwood. Thought I'd be happier in Adir, where my folks had gone. It was nice seeing them again. Been almost since the war, but I didn't belong. Found I couldn't talk to anyone. Not just because of the funny way Adirans talk.
We merely swallow our food first.
Over there, across the ocean, it's like nothing I'd been through ever happened. Not the war, not the legacy. Even my parents missed most of it. And I'm glad about that. But all we had to talk about was stuff from when I was a boy. Then, I thought of somebody I knew I could talk to. Maybe the last person. And just like that, I was back on a boat, going the other way. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand. But I gotta know she ended up all right. Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time. When I knew her, she had another little boy, just a baby. But the legacy deprived him of a proper life. I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, he didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though. No, but I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Alava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
Oh, you deposited your salty brine. Hanging spulkers.
Candles and bombs.
Oh.
Shining God, light your path, stranger. Can I interest you in any of our wares? We gathered what we could. Much of our coin goes towards feeding those in need over at the temple. Thank you, sir.
And fucking P. Fuck yeah, poultry. We don't really have much of much here.
Payment for heads. It could be no simpler, I say. Tell me, are you someone who walks the path that coin lays out before you?
What?
Transmuting actions into payment is the alchemy that orders our world. All things turn on the axis of a coin bond. I pay bounties so that death can bring order to life. Would you help me continue the cycle? If you would forge a coin bond, I know of people on these islands who must die. Their fate is already decided. The coin wishes only to collect. Dugra the Ascetic is wanted for crimes against his monastic order. His people have made a coin bond for his death. The Orlan wanders the wilderness on the island of Crookspur, northwest of Nekataka. Speak freely, I say. I am a paladin of the Gold-Pact Order. Since taking my oath, I have never been absent of work and duty for longer than an afternoon. I also enjoy knitting on occasion.
Nice.
Supplies! Get your supplies here! Consider, friend.
Fuck yeah.
The blessings of the priests are priceless, but so too is good sense. I have supplies here, so that daring travelers may live to honor the gods, certainly.
Magnificent escape cape. Temple vendor sells traps.
Hello, Watcher. Fancy a look at the stock? Straight from the laboratory. Have a look.
Why don't look at your shit? Neat. More fucking hat. Kid. Oh, he's wearing cone. Very expensive kid you got there. What do you mean? So you go there to blow shit up.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
Ah! Look! A monster!
Wait for me!
What's a minute?
I'll see it done.
Hmm? Something precipice. The door moves.
Leave it to
Certainly opposed there, Mr. Tall Priest. Godlike in death, godlike.
Bereth sends a messenger at long last. Finally, truly. Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you. I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray. Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul
Dear
in
God.
preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Bereth, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next, and... All right. I will address your inquiries, best as I can. So ask. Excellent. End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times. Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die. Liturgies, instructions for ritual preparations, when and how, sermons, some histories too. All of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple. Better. The timing's getting tighter, and there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do. That's right. I've got no hope, but you do. My eels, my infinity coil keeps rattling, pendants resonating with your chime. The coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you'd die inside, I think. My chance would be lost then. Lost with your remains. Not just anyone can
This guy's a bit weird.
Sepulchers. Alive. My time's waning fast. Right you are on that. I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isair. It's been buried in the catacombs beneath the temple for centuries, next to his champions. I need it. Of course, the tombs, they only open to the dead, or those bearing Bereth's chime. It never was added to the tomes, but it holds the final clues for my death. It's my best chance. I prayed for decades, night to day and night again. Now, here you are, just in time. Means Bereth sent you to see to my success. I'll tell you what I can. He's no Juana, nor a death godlike neither, but he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a Diran, a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. Read somewhere, one tome, he sailed to the Deadfire for a weapon, abhorrent to Bereth. Said the blade held a power most fearful. Isair fought hard for it, won the blade, but suffered grievous wounds. Bereth kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. His champions were the ones who wrote his eulogy. Later, they were buried in the sepulchres too. They're from the long-forgotten time, when there was only Juana living in the mountain. They got carved in even before the temple sprung up. before there was Nekataka or a queen. They're well guarded, because not all of Barath's dead like the rest in their graves. You've got to go outside, on the lower walkway. Doors sealed up tight, though. Priests before me, all death godlikes, could open it. Door requires a coil, resonating with Barath's chime. But I haven't met a death godlike in my time, not till you. You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me a sayer's eulogy, and I'll teach you all I know of Barath's arcana.
Alright then.
Alright.
I thought that was just being stoic.
Best as I can. So ask. Under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs. So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres, burial place for ancient Wana chieftains. The bodies are protected by Barath's best, roaming, always. Plus, the ways sealed by the deity itself. The same. Your word, Barath. Our word, Rikuhu. We worship the twin deal. The cyclic connection of the overworld and the underworld. Life and death.
Something has happened.
Life is Kohopa. And Tangaloa is death. Born starving, they devoured all living things, swelling larger each. When they'd swallowed all of existence, they tried to eat each other next. Now all things pass through their entrails. The end of one enters the mouth of the next, from the underworld to the overworld and back. Again and again. The dead with their souls, they roam still. The ones who were chosen by Barath. Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for it.
He's not even a tenth of the creature Solgarth is. That guy back there. A tenth of the creature Solgarth is. That guy knew what he was about. Like, Jesus fuck. Did Solgarth know what he was about?
Keep it down.
No, Solgard. God damn it. fucking useless. There you go, almost. Let me see if I can find them. Let me just scan hours upon hours of VODs to find you fucking Sogov. No, but he knew what he was about. I think I almost got him. I think I fucked up. Come on, Sogov, you can do it. God damn. I found the correct part in the video, but apparently I don't talk to him the first time around. God damn it. YouTube refuses to load. Oh, I think I found him. Yes, here we go. In case the timestamp doesn't work, it's at 27 minutes 56 seconds. Mute my ass while you check him out. He's a finest man. No one has ever known what they were about as much as Sogard. Like, what caliber of Satan are we gonna run into here? Oops. Nice.
There's something.
Oi, oi, oi. Ugh.
Ahead. Whoa, whoa, look. Taste this.
Fuck it. Detected a trap. Where though? Immune to Poco.
That hardly seems fair.
Kill them all.
Kid is just hanging out. No, you sort. Sing like stuck one ha. Yeah. Get bonked.
Keeping an eye out.
Keeping on, iron on. How fucking dare you? You're in the Slandos, boys. Sogard has one thing that he is about, and he knows it, and he loves it. Nah, he sorts it out without anyone getting binned.
Well, as long as I don't get caught, guess that wasn't so hard.
Another exceptional medium. I wish I had such purpose in life. That's so god.
There's something ahead.
Who could even hope to come close to such a thing? I guess. Sogard though makes a living mining. Somewhat anyway. Armsman. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, he does. Well, he lives for making mines, at least.
Something I can do?
Trouble up ahead.
I'm on it.
Feel them. No prison. Worse than rough.
What the fuck, Alof?
I'll be more than off hands, you are.
Moe, Ixie, on us.
I shall.
Kill them all.
I need some.
Another wither.
Such purpose in life is fucking enviable.
Foes ahead.
Thick, worse than rough. Thick, worse than rough.
What? Ending very rushed, fucking prick yards.
Yes, of course.
Oh? We're not alone. I shall deal with this one.
Feel them. Thick, worse than rough. Picking us off.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yes? Foes ahead. I shall deal with this one.
Feel them. Thick, worse than rough.
About
Back on your feet, sailor.
Of course.
Bring them down.
Well, you could just have told me that this thing did fuck all. Bob tied my ass, oily.
There's something I can do. I got it. Could be a fight.
Feel that, feel that.
What do you need?
Keep it down.
I got it.
Francis! Feel that, feel that.
Lol, eat pant.
Absolutely not.
Mm. No.
Free food.
Well,
Bring them down.
so much for you.
Right up ass. Fucking Rouge.
I'll take care of it.
Hmm. There's Rod. Hmm. Two-handed morning star. God damn.
Nice and quiet.
You see that?
Ass shield. I'll open that then. Dolotai Kezuka. Lipta Mayod Ganda. Oh fuck, we're at 6 hours, so I just gotta quickly up and down the stream. Give me a second.